we thank you for giving it to us. Now the starting group for the visitors. Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now Clarkson. Now the pass to Ramos. Drives to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
And he drives in. Can't cash in from close range. He doesn't hit that one. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Clarkson for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. Puts up a three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Anderson that time shooting without any hesitation. Slow-mo getting one off.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Ramos. Clarkson outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
The second chance effort. He lays it in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Oh, that's blocked. To the inside, Ramos. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ramos. To the paint. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Knocks it loose. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Passes to Ramos. Goes up on the wing. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And that one drops.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
That one, no good. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Ramos to the middle. Got a piece of it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Poke loose. 5 to shoot. He's covered by Clarkson. It's blocked. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's the floater, and the layup is good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Ramos. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Off target at the rim.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Tries it from 19. And they get it back. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. good on both. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Thompson outside from beyond the arc. And he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And that one is hammered home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
That's tipped. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Getting in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
One shot.
Shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Floats one. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. 12 points for him.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
With the drive, and it's blocked. Inside, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Can't hit from in close. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And a missed layup. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Takes it inside. .41 seconds left in the first. Bucket is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
It's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Fires from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Yeah, even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
That shot off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the pass to Aguilar. And it's off from three-point range. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. No good that time. Around 24%. Not a good showing here. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being a meager 37% for the game. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Ramos can't hit. Ramos has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. To the inside. Misses from short range. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And it's denied.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
ABC grabs the board. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Shot clock at 6. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. A pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now, here's Clarkson. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One shot. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
One shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Just 34% from the floor.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Ramos. Clarkson outside. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. That one misses. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Basket counts. He's got 9.
Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the midair adjustment to get that ball off.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Ramos. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that one misses. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Rebound by Ramos. Just 34% from the floor. Left side, Clarkson. Over to the left wing. Clarkson on the wing. Passes it to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Clarkson outside. Off target with his 3. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. He's covered by Clarkson, and that one is good. 11 points in the game.
Well, capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo. Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
Pass to Ramos. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ramos has got 6.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Driving the lane. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. He's covered by Clarkson. From 17 feet out. Rebound by Ramos. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Count that one. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Down low. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
What a confidence-building game this is for Kyle Anderson. He is a skilled scorer.
Here's Ramos. He's got 8. Lets it go with a 3. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Good, nice job down low. He's got 10. Being not great, 40% for the game. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
To the wing on the left. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. Being 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. With the teardrop. No good, shot missing. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Driving inside. Out to the wing. There's the pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. No good there.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Count it. Good. 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the basket is good. Not great, 40% for the game. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. To the inside. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And around 41% on the night. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Passes it to Perez. to the left wing.
Yeah, easy call.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Six to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Now, here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Ball's knocked loose. And it's blocked. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. And no good that time. Just 39% in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Up again.
I see him.
And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. All sorts of time, and the jumper is on the mark. 6 points for him.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leans from outside. That one's not going to go.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
It's blocked. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. China, they're up by 3. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
I think they're playing defense with their hands instead of their feet. Too many times they've been caught reaching and they paid the price. These guys giving up way too many free throws. They need to stop sending guys to the line. Come on.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Missed inside. Being a meager 37% for the game. The pass to Perez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. He's covered by Clarkson.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. To the paint, it's deflected. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the triple. Another shot. And it's good on the way up. 23 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Ramos. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot from 6. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Clarkson. Can't connect from short range. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lays it up off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Off with the layup.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 20 points for him.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Pass to Ramos. Launches it. They get it back. Misses from close range. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Four on the clock. And the shot is good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
With some arc, and it's good on the way in. 8 points for him.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
That one falls.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Kicks it to Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. That one wide left.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Passes it to Perez. Here's ABC. Lock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Comes up empty down low. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Perez. Beyond the arc. No good. The ball at 46% success rate since the beginning of the third quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. And there's the pass to Aguilar. Pass to Clarkson. And there's the drive. A miss that time would have put him up. For the game at 42%. Takes a 3. No good that time. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high quality shots. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Looking to end his cold spell. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Off the inbound pass, stolen by Thompson. Six to shoot. Poked away. Second chance shot. The shot will not fall. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. No good on the 3. Being around 40% from the floor here. To the middle. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Clarkson on the wing. 1:29 left in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Clarkson's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
Lets the 3 fly. And 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Here's the 3. Here's ABC. Over to the wing. No good with the triple.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And they're able to recover. And good that time. He's got 8.
What a game. This lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Perez. No dice from 9 feet out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
5 on the clock. 3-pointer. 5 seconds left in the third. From deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. China, they're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Three-tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. Being around 40% from the floor here. And he slams it one-handed. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pass to Ramos. The pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lets it go from 11. It's tipped. Here's Ramos. Inside. That one a little long. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Ramos. Clarkson on the wing. Shoots it up. The wing jumper off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The floater. Good work there as it goes. 19 points in the game. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. It's good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Kevin is trying to keep them focused.
Thank you, David. Here's Ramos. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clarkson with the ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Being 43% for the game. Fades. Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos. Makes it off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Ramos to the inside. It's stolen. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Six on the shot clock. Picked his pocket. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. To the left side wing. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot. Can't hit that one.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Misses from close range. Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Tipped away. Clarkson taking his time here.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. He's covered by Clarkson, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Shooting one.
Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 27.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And he makes that one.
Anderson rising up in the mid-range, a shot that this offense is more familiar with.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Passes to Ramos. Clock at 6. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. He's covered by Clarkson. Misses the layup.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Here's ABC to the middle, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Ball stolen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Lets a floater go, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Scoring at will, he's had it going on offense.
And it's not as if the defense hasn't focused on it, but he is just at a level right now offensively where you cannot deny it.
Well, Anderson's such a unique point forward. He uses his size to see over the D and make those kind of passes.
Clarkson for 3. Drops in the tray. Clarkson's got 9 points here in the second half.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Doesn't go that time. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Pass to Aguilar. To the inside, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Misses from short range. Around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. It's not going to go for him. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Count that one. 30 points in the game.
Anderson, he excels when he plays in the open court like that and has a chance to make a good decision.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Being 43% for the game. Goes up on the high post. Rebound by Ramos.
and not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
It's deflected. And they go to the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play, and this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Unloads from 13 and misses it off the right side of the rim. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three. Rebound collected by Clarkson. The three ball. That one doesn't drop. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Clarkson, 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line, no good. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Oh, they get a hand on it from the baseline.
Watch the screen.
Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here we go. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Five on the clock. Launches a three. And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets it fly. The shot misses. Clarkson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Puts it up from 12. Can't hit that one.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Tries it from the block. Blocked. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Count it. Good. 6 points for him.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ramos. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Clarkson. Takes a 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. He does not get the second one.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Ramos. And there it is for him.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And he can't get that one.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
And here's Clarkson. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Clarkson's got his second bucket on the night, shooting just 38% so far in this one. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. To the paint from 8 feet away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. That shot, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Clarkson. Off the mark with a little step back J. Clarkson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Looking to end the drought. And the shot goes in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shooting right around 42% in the first. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Clock at 6. Here's ABC. And here's Thompson for 3. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Defended by Thompson. Driving inside. To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. Shooting just 38% so far in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Pass to ABC. Shoots from 14. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Defended by Thompson. Six to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Snatched away. Takes a 13-footer. The layup misses. Shooting around 40% early on here. Lets it go from 11. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Takes one from 10 feet, and that's good for 2. On the wing, Thompson. They swipe it. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Offline with a three. 1:27 left in the first quarter here. Off with the layup. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Defended by Thompson. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock at 4. Pass to Perez. Fires for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Thompson outside. The shot no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there, and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Here's Ramos. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Tipped away. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. On the wing, Clarkson. Off target at the rim. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
2 shots. So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one's no good. Here's Ramos. He has 6. There's the drive. No luck on that one. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He's covered by Clarkson. From the stripe. It doesn't go for him.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Ramos. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That shot missing. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that one misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Pass to Clarkson. Can't get it to drop. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Can't get it to fall.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Man, good whistle there.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the middle. Intercepted. On the break. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Takes it inside, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end, and he's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
One shot.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Shooting a low 26% from the field. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. No luck on that one. Down low. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Count it.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 9. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. And he makes it on the layup. 10 points for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Can't connect from short range.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Got a hand on it. Out to the wing. The shot won't fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That one goes. Count it.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Knocked loose. Clock is at 3. His first shot attempt. And that one hits the back iron.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And the shot goes down. Give him 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Banked it in off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Pass to Perez. Launches it. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Right here, baby. I'm open. Screen coming.
4 on the clock. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Thompson outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Shooting a low 26% from the field. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with a steal. And there's a 3-second violation. Defended by Thompson. With the 10-footer, it's deflected. To the inside. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Defended by Thompson. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 53 left in the second quarter. No good with a layup. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Hey, from beyond the arc. And no good. A minute 29 left in the first half. And that one's good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's Perez. Inside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson. Behind the back and lays it in.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's Perez. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Shooting it very well, 52% during the second. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith.
Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answer for that. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime work.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. And the three-pointer goes.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Ramos. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Tries again. Can't get the layup. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Over to the left wing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And rejected. They recover it, and he gets it to go. Now Clarkson, 9 points in the game. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 12 points for him. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Six to shoot. And a missed layup.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Clarkson. He's off on that one. Shooting only 27% for today's game. He's covered by Clarkson. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Shoots. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Pass to Ramos. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. The layup off target. Oh, it's stolen. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. Look at them. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Ramos. 13 points in the game. Can't hit from the elbow.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end this cold spell. No good at the rim.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Poke loose. In transition. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside. Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Perez. 5 points in the game. Clarkson outside. Pass to Perez. To the middle. A shot to stop the drought. And it's Clarkson missing. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Perez. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Right wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 5 points in the game.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Out to the right wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Second chance shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Clarkson. The first free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clarkson's checked in for Thompson. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Clarkson. Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. On the wing, Clarkson. Here's Perez. No good with the triple. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. That one doesn't drop. Pass to ABC. Now Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Off with the layup.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Pass to ABC. No good. A bit long that time.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Both teams deciding to change it up. .141 left in the third. Pulls up. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. A minute 20 left in the third. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Offensive rebound. They could get back within single digits of the lead. The shot, no good. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
One shot.
"51 seconds left to play in the third." They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 11. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Drilled from 11 feet out. He's got 14.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
He's covered by Clarkson. Looking to end the run. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And counted from 12 feet.
Well, Jordan Clarkson specializes at capitalizing on what the defense gives him. Nicely done in the mid-range.
Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
One shot.
The floater. No good on the shot. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Up and in on the layup. Clarkson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's handle has improved, and that allows that kind of move to happen.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, and that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
So it's the home team now. 17-point game.
Clarkson using his combination of size and speed to affect the shot. That's really good defense.
Off target at the rim. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. He's covered by Clarkson. And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Shoots from 12. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Just 5 on the clock. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The fadeaway. Clarkson grabs a miss. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Who's got ball? I got your help.
6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. From deep three-point range, Ramos pulls it in.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Here's Ramos. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Chalk up 2 there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Knocked away. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Clarkson for 3. No good that time. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Got it. Good job in the low post. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Here's Ramos. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Great look, but off the mark. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. He's covered by Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. And yep, it's good. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Out left to the wing. Can't hit from in close.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Two.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Ramos. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Sinks that one from the post. Pass to Clarkson. No good with a layup. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. With the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, good whistle there.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Ramos. To the paint. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Shoots off the step back, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Out to the wing. Clarkson for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Over to the wing. He can't get it to go. Here's the floater. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Robbed. Here's Ramos. Another shot. Doesn't fall. He's 8 for 15 from the floor now. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Five to shoot. Now here's Clarkson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clarkson outside. The pass to Ramos. The shot down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And you love seeing that great mobile 1 drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Passes it to Ramos. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He doesn't get the second one.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Knocked away. He's covered by Clarkson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Clarkson. Can't connect from short range. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Ramos. Inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't cash in from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Ramos, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The jump hook. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Offensive rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Rebounded by Clarkson. Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And he banks in the layup.
And this is what you like. I mean, Clarkson using that tight handle of his to create space.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Clarkson. They get a hand on it. Got a piece of it. And there's the pass to Ramos. Clarkson on the wing. Passes it to Ramos. 5 to shoot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And to start out this game, about 43%. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Timeout. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Driving in. They grab their own miss. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Ramos. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Pass to Clarkson. Shoots from the right block. It's good.
Fighting his way inside, Clarkson shows good body control.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. So both teams changing it up here. On defense, the visitors. Rob. Here's Ramos. The pass to Clarkson. Here's ABC. Clarkson on the wing. Four on the shot clock. No dice from the high post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 42% to begin this game. Here's ABC. Now here's Thompson. Pulls it from the elbow. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
To the left wing. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
On the wing, Thompson. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Sinks that one from the post.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
40% here in the early stages. To the right side. Thompson with the rebound. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
He's covered by Thompson. A steal. Wing shot on the way. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one is no good. .156 left to play in the first quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. And they're moving it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. He's covered by Thompson. .119 left here in the first quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Passes it to Aguilar. Elbow shot. The second effort. No good on the layup. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Right wing. Here's Perez. Second shot opportunity. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Thompson outside. Pass to Perez. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. No good with the layup. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Here's Ramos. Pass to Clarkson. The pass to Ramos. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. From the field, 44%, not bad. Teardrop shot. Count the basket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Ramos. Got a piece of it. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's deflected. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Clarkson looking for an opening. No one on him, and he makes the easy one. Clarkson's got 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ramos, that's good.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Good.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
To the inside. Hits it from three-point range. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. Clarkson outside. Shoots from the elbow. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
One shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes it to Ramos. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Misses in close.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
High arcing shot. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Down low. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. Here's Clarkson. The layup off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And 44% from the field in the second. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Six on the shot clock. Shot from 12. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Here's Ramos. He has 7. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
And his bad night at the line just got worse. I mean, typically he's money. I'm not sure where this is coming from.
Here's Ramos. Good on the shot. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. The floater, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. For three. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. The baseline jam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And so here's the home team. 4-point game. He's covered by Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Perez. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Out left to the wing. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter. Right at the 50% mark from the field. And he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 9 points.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Shot left block. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Off with the layup. Being struggles apparent, 37% from the field. He can't hit that time. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Perez, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Perez has got his second basket.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Knocked loose. Here's ABC. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Kyle Anderson. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. They trail by 11. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Perez. Buries it down low. Perez has got 6 in the quarter. 1:56 left in the first half. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Now the pass to Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. In the second quarter has been pretty iffy, down 32%. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
From past the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's ABC. Passes to Perez. To the middle. To the wing on the left. ABC's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. The putback. It's good on the putback. ABC's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .17 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 on the Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Unloads from 13. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
What a true demonstration of dominance. They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it. Blocking out, competing hard in traffic, that's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Anderson.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And the home team has possession. 15-point game. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And they might be down big, but you'd love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
They've got ABC. He's out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. He's covered by Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two shots.
First one falls for him.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
Second free throw, no good. At 46%, making some buckets. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Clock at 6. And they'll get another chance. Offline with his 3. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Fades back. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Ramos. The shot off that time. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Doing well. They're at 45%. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The fader. That shot, no good.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Pass to Clarkson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. To the wing right side. Here's Ramos. Cans it from downtown. Ramos has got 10 points in the game.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Steps back and fires. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 9.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Cuts off the pass. And here's the break. Looking to get back on track here. Can't hit from in close. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Off target at the rim. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Clock at 6. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He has 6. Hitting a pretty low 34% thus far. The layup missed.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Pass to Clarkson. The fadeaway. And that one is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's blocked. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Knocks it loose. Got it. Good job in the low post.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Timeout, timeout.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
On defense, the visitors. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Back to Clarkson. Off with the layup. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. That shot missing.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So we can't get either to fall. He's covered by Clarkson to the inside.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Perez. Count it. Perez has got 15 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from 16. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Ramos. He's got 10. Stolen. Here's the break. Rebound by Ramos. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. And the pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 11 feet out, and he hits it. He's got 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Poked away. Pushing it up. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Ramos. The tray. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. And terrible so far in the second half. Down around 26%. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Clarkson outside. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. Snatched away. The shot, no good. Just 34% from the floor. Down low. And that one, good. He's got 10.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
107 left to play in the third. Back to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And that one hits back iron. ABC's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
.43 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kicks it to Clarkson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. The first one falls. so he gets them both. 47%, pretty solid. That's tipped. Shoots the three. That shot, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ball's knocked loose. He's covered by Clarkson. The layup off target.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's ABC. No good with the layup. Just 34% from the floor. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fast break, here they come. That one goes in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Clarkson outside. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. That shot off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Puts one up from 19. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. He's covered by Clarkson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ramos. Goes up from the top of the key. And they recover it.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards.
To the left side wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Being at a decent 44% clip here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. That one misses, and no good. Over to the wing for the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
Clearly going to take a lot of work, no doubt about that, but it's not impossible. You need plays at both ends of the floor, and you got to have a bunch of them.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. He's covered by Clarkson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's starting to round back into shape after what's been a pretty off night from the line.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 20.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Ramos. The second chance effort. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Two shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Here's Ramos. And the layup's good off the glass. Ramos has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
He's covered by Clarkson. Misses from short range. Doing well. They're at 45%. They get a hand on it. Here he goes. Hits the jump hook. There's the pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
He's covered by Clarkson from the arc.
You got it. Come on, come on.
Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Going inside. Puts it up from 12. No good that time.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Five to shoot. Passes it to Ramos. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. No good on the triple. It's good.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
You know, there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team give up a bunch of second chance points, because oftentimes that points to a lack of effort. That's got to be the main topic of conversation during the timeout.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this, and on the road no less. He's covered by Thompson. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Poke loose. And about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the way in.
What a nice feel, a good feel for the pick and roll. Clarkson sees his opportunity and capitalizes.
To stop the drought. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shot.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Ramos. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. He gets that one. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Clarkson for three. The shot misses. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46, 47%. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. He can't get that one. And 40% in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. He's covered by Clarkson. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, what a nifty play off the dribble there. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
58 seconds left in the fourth. To the middle. Oh, that's blocked. Inside. The jump hook, and it's good. 2 points.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Ramos.